So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing here, Nix. And they'll set up the screen here. It's Harvey. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
1st and 10 from the 43. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. Where's the intensity we expect in the playoffs? The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, not for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Nix from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. And he sure came his all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. and long. They're going to throw. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. It's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up fourth down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Yes, it's 3, not 6. But to come away with anything on the first drive in the postseason on the road, it's a great start and a tough thing to do.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. May off the play fake. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Back to the air, it's May. It's complete, Kyle Williams. He's all the way across midfield, down to inside that 45-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain, and the Patriots will have a first down.
The number's pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First and 10 from the 43. Made a throw it. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. To the air yet again, May. Flushed out of the pocket. By man, he's in the clear. And he's going to have the first down as he slides to a halt.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. On play action, here's May. In the goal line. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Each round of the playoffs, Brock, getting some early points becomes more and more important. And they're on the board here in the divisional round.
Pretty
Pressure off left, and it's blocked. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He's at the 30. And he is into the end zone. So they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
That play doesn't stop just because it's a point after the kick. Not in this league. Not right now. Somebody on that kicking team has got to get on their horse down the field. And here's the thing, Kate. I know what's going to happen in the film room tomorrow. One side is going to be miserable. And the other, rewind, rewind, rewind. Look at that effort. Look at that desire. And look at the 2 points because of it.
All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. Throw to the right, finds Waddle. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Denver.
Nix now to throw. Setting up the screen. Spins his way into the open field. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Hauled in by Waddle. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. It kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll throw again. Nix. This connects with Higgins. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Nix, quick out wide, complete. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Denver.
Designed run, here's Nix. And he's in for the touchdown. The Broncos take a 5-point 1st quarter lead. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Set to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Henderson here from the gun. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
1st and 10 now from the 46. play. It's Henderson. Has another lane. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots tie it up late in the first.
You know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump. We'll get explosive on the ground as well.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Moore with a return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So that's the end of one in this AFC divisional round contest. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Finds his... What a hit, and the ball's loose. But the Broncos will get it back. Woo, heads up play to recover that one. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Nix. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
They think the handoff. Now Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Now we had a 3rd down. We get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That tackle made by the rookie from Penn State.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. May now from the gun. Will get it completed to Travion Henderson. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. To the air on first down. May. He rolls to his right. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He splits down inside the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10 from the 32. Throwing again, it's May. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Here's May again. Big strike here to Williams. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. Well, there's another one to Williams. And he's going to be hit, set out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. To the air yet again, May. Has it in close. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Again, it's May. On the move, headed right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Bronk. They're going for it, 4th and 3. May throwing for it. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Broncos will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
This is one of the toughest tests yet of this game for the defense so far, Kate. And boy, not only did they hold up, but they turned some momentum with that interception in the end zone.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Nix from the gun. Finds him over the middle. He's going to get this one in the 36-yard line.
Here we go.
Offense to the line fast.
Broncos first down. A gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from Gillette after this. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On the draw, they give to Harvey. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Broncos first down. A gain of 15. First down, Denver.
Staying on the ground here with Harvey. Gets it to the 15. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow 2, explode 3. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. This one to Williams out left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 now from the 46. May now. He's got it over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw 3rd and long. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
The Patriots first down.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's May. Completed to his running back. He's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. Give him 8 on that one, and that's a New England first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Here's May to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they're going to have first and goal, Brock, as he gets out of bounds right around the 9.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. May now from the gun. Throw is caught. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. Big moment here in this divisional round game, Bronk, as they line up for 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots tie it just before halftime. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. Going after is good by Borregales. And they'll take the lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Captain. Away.
He's back to throw. Throwing this for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. The battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A spot in our AFC Championship on the line.
Antonio Gibson on the return. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
down now. Ball at the 33. Maine looking to throw. Yet another grab for Williams. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So second down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Air it out on 3rd. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. This is brought in at the 15. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Borregales steps on the extra point. And the Patriots grow their lead to 8. The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Moore with a return. Making some progress here. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10.
Over set. Ready. Ready. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
2nd down, give to Harvey. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And goes to the hurry up here. Now Nix on 3rd down. And they set up the screen here. It's Harvey. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Looking to throw. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who senses the need for a splash play and delivers.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. He gets 22 out of that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They give now to Henderson. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Henderson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Made a throw it. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Regalis on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots lead by 15 now. The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. Ball's out. Ball's out. He lost it. But the Broncos will get it back. Woo. Heads up late. Recover that one. We made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Nix from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Penalty hurts them, but they're still going for it here on 4th. They're going for it. It's Nix. Escapes the pocket. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
1st and 10 from the 32. To throw, here's May. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And they find them after just a yard, and it's third down.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Six defensive backs out there. Broncos going dime here on third down. Third and long for him here. Sends this to the end zone. And that one's picked off in the end zone, but no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up fourth and long. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead. The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. The gun, it's Nix. Mims with the grab. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
At the 39-yard line.
On the handoff, here's Harvey. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. The Broncos have it, facing a deficit. We could be witnessing the end of their playoff run. Here's first and 10 from the 47. They kick the running back in motion. Nix with it on first. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That's another Broncos first down.
Here we go again.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
At the 9-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Harvey. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down more than one.
And he takes this down close, up to the 3. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up third and goal.
Motion the tight end over. They're running with Harvey. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Broncos get it back to within 2 possessions. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Ole, ole, ole. Ole,
connection on the two-point try. It fails.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a two-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. It can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defense is stopping.
And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Complete out to the right. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now. It's Henderson on the give. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Sticking with Henderson. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a 2nd time. That's going to bring him to 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. May throwing for it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Ready?
Here's Nix to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. This one to Williams out left side. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a New England first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Off the play action, May. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And not much doing, he stopped quickly.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, they need 7. To the air yet again, May. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A gain of 15 there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
At the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. On play action, here's May. Hits him on the in route. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Henderson on 1st and 10. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots leading by 5. 2nd and 3 now. May now from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Back to Henderson. And he won't get anything this time. They stop him at the 4. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch.
And he makes the catch, but he will not get the beat down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. Boy, they had the look, Brock, and they just missed a touchdown as the throw put him a little bit too close to the edge of that end zone.
Handle priority number 1, that's to catch it and secure it. Unfortunately, did not leave enough room to land his feet in the end zone, despite what was really a tremendous effort. Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Ready. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Ready. Ready to touch. Away, away, away. Away, away.
Setting up to pass. Pass it in close. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
He'll look to throw it. Has it at the 1. And he isn't going to get it. He's not going to get it. They needed that too for the tie. But the defense makes a stand that may decide this game. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, here's Jones. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. This looks like a run drawn up for May. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. All right, so their spot in the conference championship game is booked. And now, Brock, gotta imagine those Super Bowl dreams are becoming a lot more real for these guys now.
Yeah, I think they can picture that Lombardi trophy, Kate, but there is still a lot of work to do.
Yep.
One more trophy they got to get before that, and that's the one somebody's going to raise at the end of the conference championship weekend.
With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Throwing from the outset is Penix. And incomplete to open things up.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
2nd and 10. Now Penix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And looking to throw, Penix. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat, like the guys beyond that circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll throw with Penix. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Throw out wide is incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Captain. Bombers.
Throwing Nix. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Cortland Sutton, 38 yards. And the Broncos are on the board first here this afternoon. What's good on the extra point? And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off and running from Western New York. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Play action now with Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First tone of the game for James Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Now Allen off the play action. Fits it through the middle. And he has this down to the 34. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Play action now, Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All set now, first and 10. From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
Singleton. A 9-yard loss. It's now second and 19.
Man in motion out of the slot.
25-yard line.
Here's Allen. It's inside the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Nick starting with a pass. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Christian Benford have to make that stop. I'm not not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
On second down, here's Dobbins. Through the second level at the 40. And he gets it forward to the 43-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
First and 10 from the 43. Nix from the gun. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Just a yard left to go on second down. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at second and pretty short. Nix off the play action. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Third down, give to Harvey. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. Going for it. It's Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. He's still going at the 30. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Broncos first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Broncos.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Captain.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
On the return, here comes Davis. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Allen now on 1st down. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Allen setting up play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked off.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having enough velo float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, well, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Bombers. Away.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Hits him on the end route. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime.
Touchdown, Broncos.
So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half.
Round 80.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Deep down the right sideline. It's his running back making the catch. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get him on a handoff, pin-off, pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Harvey now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Nix now to throw. Now to be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Nix with it on first. Has him on the quick hitter. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
We've set it down from 37. Nix now on first and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. Finds Mims. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Middle. Look out.
Play action now with Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 18. And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. Right back to Kincaid. Complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Play action now, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing third and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A pickup of 17. And the Bills have a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Now Allen off the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home that sack.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to push one deep down the right. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. It sets up third down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, third and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos get it back with a nice... Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. TIAA Bank Field. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Cam Little after the opening kick. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening play, Bo will throw. We're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Broncos.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Nix from the gun. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Second down. Here's Nix again. Short pass brought in. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, and you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Got for big yards on the right side. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
The 22-yard line.
Now a toss play with Dobbins. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. This is Ingram, working the left side. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Now Nick's on third down. Gets it to him on the screen. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Bombers. Hey!
Here we go on fourth. Nix. This is 7 working the right side. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal. That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. On first and 10, here's Nix. He's got it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here's R.J. Harvey. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, but if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Bayshul and Tootin now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Lawrence going to throw straight away here. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
11. 30 left. Rim, 23.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Gave him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Heavy. Hey, go, let's go. Hey, Soko.
They send a tight end in motion. Going to the ground again on first. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Red on the red. Take right open. Hey, Dinter. Silver.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Gets him on the in route. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Hey. 11, again. Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. He beams one deep right side. Wide open down the field, and he has it. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars earn the chance to tie before halftime.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hold on a second. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing here, Nix. That's completed right side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
A gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Shotgun handoff to Harvey. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
That's another Broncos.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Eric Armstead there on the stop. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 50-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. This one falls incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Hold on a second.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
15 yards. That's another Broncos first.
Nix with it on first. Throwing for the back of the end zone. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let a little sigh of relief. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's second down.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Return. Away.
Once more, it's Nix. All in left side. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Great, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Captain.
Going for it on 4th, Nix. He connects downfield. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Almost set. Ready. Ready.
Throwing here just before halftime. Now set up the screen here. It's Harvey. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
When the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Tootin now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
Rip, 23. Hey, Soko, so hot. Silver.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he drives that clock backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
24-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
On the red. Check. Hey, check that.
ETN again. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Third down, they need 7.
Red on red. Hey, tomato.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Hey, son, it's hot.
He'll throw it. He monitors and he's got it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's going to be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hey. Here we go, son.
Lawrence working from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Hey, run. Sink break. Hey, Soko, it's hot. It's hot.
Now again to ETN running right. Have him gain about a handful there. Alex Singleton makes the tackle.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
13 heavy. These are 24.
They go right back to ETN. And on 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
Hey, Lion. Hey, Dinter. Jack. Heavy. Go, let's go. Silver.
Looking to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he set out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice gain.
On 1st down, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to attain through that hit. So it's 2nd down coming up. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And he's just a little bit short of that 1st down. They stop him at the 33. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 3rd down.
Giving this to Harvey. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos grab the lead on their first series of the half. Point after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Tootin now on the return. Jukes away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So we're through 3 here. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
11. Rip. 20. There we go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
11. Hey.
From the gun, ETN gets it. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Hey, run!
Back to throw it. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Hey, kill! These are 24. Sink right open. Done. This one's hot.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Bombers.
Nix from the gun. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And we'll bring up 3rd down.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Nix, quick out line, complete. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Dobbins on 1st and goal. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Broncos feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Dobbins. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Chargers and the Denver Broncos. Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Denver. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First carry here for Omarion Hampton. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
On first down, right back to Hampton. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
On play action, now Herbert. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
17 yards.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Chargers have the first down.
50-yard line.
McConkey in motion. On play action, it's Herbert. That is into the hands of Allen downfield. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. It's good for a Charger first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Shotgun now for Herbert. And he'll take it on in. Matt McConkey. Touchdown Chargers.
Touchdown, Los Angeles.
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Throwing is Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. We tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Denver first down. So after one, the Chargers out to the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's Dobbins. And that one going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Open man downfield. That's Ingram. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
At the 35-yard line.
Shanahan. Looking to get that wide receiver screen set up, but this one will not work. It's incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver. It's second down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's a designed run.
And a nice job there defensively on third down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, you're able to stop him short of the first down.
That's taken in, and he is going to have a Broncos first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
Bombers. Captain.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. the run game and the pass game. Everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
First down and goal.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up into this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown,
and he will do it himself. He's in. Bo Nix. Touchdown, Broncos.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. McConkey in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. Down the right sideline. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Chargers. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
To throw is Nix. He connects with Mims. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
That's another Broncos.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. This one complete right side. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Broncos.
A 1st down throw for Nix. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. And And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. He's in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he foregoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. The kick here is good. And one more point, and that takes us to the end of the first half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Big snap on 1st and 10. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Into the secondary, past the 40. And he's going to be taken down. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Broncos.
And the Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shanahan.
Here's Nix to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. He's got it! And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. It's a gain of 49.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Back to throw is Nix. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We've got a ton of time, Drake, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. And a solid run back there to still get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Herbert now on first down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That's the linebacker, Nick Bonito. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. From the gun, it's Herbert. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. I'm out.
5-9. Go. Ready.
Shotgun now for Herbert. Flush to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He will go all the way. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
As the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. On the return, here's Mims. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll begin on the ground with Harvey. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7.
32-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Here's second and 2. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 32. It's second and 2. On the bootleg, it's Nix. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his second incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Only need a yard, and it's fourth down. Nick's gonna throw for it. He finds Mims. It's complete. And he's gonna have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
They try to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll drop to throw. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? They'll come up here. 1st and 10. He'll give it to Dobbins. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Denver first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run with Dobbins. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing is Nix. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their 2nd as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. On the ground, here's Dobbins.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
Offense staying out there for this 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Tarheeb Still.
You know, as they say, hindsight being 20/20. But they probably would have been better off just leaning on the ground game to close this one out. Instead, they decided to put the ball in the air, and now in the blink of an eye, all the pressure suddenly shifts to their defense to try to close this one out.
This is 1st and 10.
Ray. Set. Crowd right. Set.
Throwing, Herbert. On the run to the right. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
4 yards. It's 2nd down.
They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Let's go. Easy. We'll go orange.
To throw is Herbert. Oh, the pressure's too much. He goes down. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. There's the spike, and they stop it with 23 seconds to go. We are set for 4th and long.
Set. Home trips right. Delta, to Hunt. Hey, easy. We'll go orange. Let's go.
They'll go for it. It's Herbert. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
What a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at it. They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a 4th down stop to all but end this game.
So Mile High salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out a 1-point victory.